Alright, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Give me 1 second here, I forgot to do something, as per usual. So, we're at the final part of escaping from Camorra. I ran in here last night and had to leave, reloaded almost immediately because there were some traps that I just didn't twig, I just didn't see. I'm not sure if that's because I was overtired or what.
Let's see this through.
So yeah, so I see stuff shooting here. So that's the way I wasn't seeing. Nimrod, get back here. So when I was looking after I got hit, I think these trails weren't actually being rendered. Because I couldn't see them. I could only see the impacts. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was very frustrated by that, so I was like, look, I'm not doing this. Now if we look around, we can see there's cables and stuff.
Duty beckons.
Is it you as the high zero door? It is. So clicking on that just tells me it can be turned off. There's a cable going over here, and there's a cable going there, and that cable goes around to here.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I don't see anything getting shot over here.
These portals! I can't figure out how far we are from the damned arena. Should we be worried about them coming after us? Can we hope for a way out of this?
Camorra is a labyrinth. Finding the way out is not always possible, even for its inhabitants. But we were guided by an Arabenian, one of the rulers of the Webway. He knew exactly in which direction to nudge his actors.
Yeah, so I do not want you two on the front line. I want you and you on the front line. I mean, given my options. Okay, we can't do anything with this, but we can definitely
I have learned much in my exile.
move that barrier.
Onward to victory.
Okay, with another shooty thing happening over here. I'm sorry, they just impacting empty space, so that's a glitch.
Would you look at that?
Now that was easy. Stay sharp.
So, you might be tempted to try and sneak past here, but I'm pretty sure these explosions are supposed to be hitting these objects. So I'm pretty sure if I try to sneak past that, we'll take hits, even though it won't visually connect. So we gotta be
Keep your guard up.
careful there.
Perfect.
So when I say connect the platforms, what platforms do you refer to?
Venture forth.
Dude! Okay, I guess it means those platforms.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
Always striving for greatness. Now that was easy.
Boom, boom, boom. That appears to be shut down now. Excellent. Because that's what you do, right? When you set up a defensive area, you make sure there's a path your enemy can walk through to shut down your defenses, right? Well, I guess technically there was a minefield, so I should not be so snarky because they didn't do that.
Let's see this through.
Stop! There!
Okay. Oh, this is where we came in, yeah? Okay. So we'll probably get around behind that by connecting the platforms, whatever that means.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Oh, it switches over there. So we're actually better off trying to run past it here because some of the shots are being blocked by this wall. We'd have to...
All souls cry out for salvation. I know what to do.
Probably could have just walked.
Perfect.
But I felt like trying to be cheeky.
Cast your eye there!
Always striving for greatness.
Pay attention!
Marching ahead.
We have more notes. This is a very long note. So if you want to read this, you might want to pause. What? Oh, but the hearts of 3 Andari inside the thorax, i.e. the chest, of the 4th. Redundant original heart removed. And all 4 brains were put into the same body. Okay. And they did something that, hey, let's also dissolve their internal bone tissue. That makes sense. Before we disable this, we're going to talk to this guy. Okay, so it's got two faces, one sewn on. Yeah, so I can just put them down. I can ask a silly question. Or I can give Uriet the option to put them down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering.
I go into the darkness.
So now we're going to pick up a spirit stone, I assume, unless it's been removed. Already? They may have removed the spirit stone already, so I can't.
My actions speak louder than words.
Why would I want to collect it? That's an excellent question. For later. I don't see any obvious adversaries. You know, I'm going to run back over here real quick. Because I feel like I might have missed a bunch of stuff. I feel like that is the correct way to go. Therefore, it's the way I don't want to go. Know what I mean? Gamer logic.
Now that was easy.
Why was that blocked off? That's weird.
I sense something nearby.
Activate. I don't know why.
Venture
I didn't
forth.
activate that just yet. Okay, he's fucking with a container. We're going to take a look at the torture devices. Okay. Just all sorts of evil shit. We got some new grenades. Sure, let's activate this. Oh, and that's just stuff. Okay. Okay, and there's a chest over here still.
They say I have a magnetic personality.
I thought I had to get
That
around
certainly
the way.
explains why I keep attracting trouble. Perfect.
I was
Stay
kind of
sharp.
expecting there to be like a second trap for him to walk into. Oh, I left something up there. Fuck.
Onward to victory.
The Whispers told me a secret.
My actions speak louder than words.
Okay, so so that's going to be the exit, which I'm not ready for yet. Oh, I should set an alarm before I forget.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Here we go. People gonna run in. So we have a chessboard here. I'm not touching any pieces until I know what's going on. One of the first users trapped on the game board. Why would the Drukhari imprison a Farseer soul in a board game? Because they're assholes! It looks like the Farseer put through mental torment to what you say, that I'm a traitor. Okay. That I am an outcast who carries the blame for the destruction of my home, since I heard the call of her dying ancestors but did not return in time, and that it should have been me in her place. How on earth would Yirliot, this one single Eldar, have prevented the destruction of an entire fucking craft world? Yeah, the pain and suffering damage from one. You could not have saved Kurak alone. But I could have protected my home and met my end alongside the others. Well, that's not what they're saying, is it? Let's pretend you had a duty to do that. You shirking your duty to go die with everyone else is not the same as you being responsible for the destruction of the craft world. We can take the Farseer to the ship and save at least what's left of her. Okay, I have an imprisoned Farseer soul.
Always striving for greatness. Let's see this through.
Alright, that's all that. Is there anything over here? is a living Ildari. We will set them free. We could just break the glass. We'll press every button until the mechanism opens. We have a Drakari just here whose lab was like 100 meters over there. Can we not ask Marazai to safely open this thing? Okay, I can't step back and look around the room. That is profoundly annoying. So I'm pretty sure if we just destroy it, we piss off Uriel. Brute force is probably bad, and pressing random buttons is bad. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna see what the claimed solution is. You know, I'm gonna reload real quick. I'm just suddenly realizing I don't know how long ago I reloaded. There's gonna be notes beside it, right? I'm just annoyed that I can't walk away, look at notes, and then come back to it. That's a shitty decision, Owlcat. That's a shitty decision. You're not gonna give me a minute.
Every moment a chance for greatness. As said, so done. Now that was easy.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Perfect. Keep your senses keen.
Okay, yeah, I read that one already.
Always striving for greatness.
Okay, let's do all of this in one go since we're here. And since we know the other way is where the exit is. I'm gonna skip over this, thank you.
My actions speak louder than words. Venture forth.
That is all of that. Okay. Notes, right there. That I apparently missed when walking past. Deliverance as the activation order code word, okay. But the body survives for no longer than 3 minutes. Okay, on the upside, there are no notes to read.
Let's seize the
so I'm
moment.
less aggrieved. I still think it's shitty that you won't let me walk away for a minute. Take a look at my notes, right? Quest notes and whatnot, look through things.
Perfect.
Okay, give me the same result every time, okay. Oh, I missed a thing. Probably doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay, so we're back to this guy. And we're saving it before we touch it. Like we should have done in the first place. Well, I don't know. I saw a magnifying glass and I thought it was the thing I could just look at. We're going to expect it. We'll press every button until it opens. These guys don't like the sun. The sun is heat. That seems like shooting. Spiral seems like chaos. Lightning, I don't know. Electrocution. Cross-out triangle means kill it. Let's go with lightning. Huh? Deliverance as the activation order code word. The activation of what? You just killed him? Okay, let's talk to him first. Oh, the weather there sucks. Remember pain. Tell us something to crude rack. Every finger in place before I... Warrior kept in his vats. Hatter end up in their clutches. Trying to decide what to do with him. He is coming with us. I will not let you abandon me here. I need him. Without waiting for a year to finish her sentence, the Farseer turns his head towards for the first time. His gaze is clear and focused. Challenge, you've returned to us at a dark hour. And he dropped dead. I mean, it's ultimately the same as just saying deliverance, but at least this way we get some information. I don't know that it would have been better to just leave him. Find the captured Xenos. I think I found them all at this point. I see, you just teleport, eh?
Let us see what I found.
Now that was easy. Nothing can catch me off guard.
We're gonna ignore the glitchy.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I'm just repeating the options I picked before.
Stay sharp. I forge my own success. Always striving for greatness.
Okay. Almost back to where we were a few minutes ago.
My actions speak louder than words. Onward to victory.
Is there not another trap up here?
Hey, what's that?
Now that was easy.
Alright. Big fight time, I assume.
Venture forth.
Space Marine would be real handy in this fight, but I got two bozos insisting that they come along.
Keep your guard up. Perfect.
Do you see that?
All souls cry out for salvation. Keep your senses keen. Let's see this through. My actions speak louder than words.
Is there not another trap over here?
Cast your eye there.
Always striving for greatness.
I mean, if we just have to kick off.
You will make a fine trophy.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Are any of these actually dangerous? The Hecatrix might be dangerous.
This tedium is beneath. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Can I get another open risk on?
I understand your intent.
Thank you.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Push. Cover efficiency and block will be reduced by... you don't have any cover, I don't think you have any block.
If I must. I am not your Xenos.
I don't actually want you to go anywhere right now.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it. A work for a fleshcrafter. With grace and manners. A pathetic attempt.
But I want him to get buffs.
Bring it on.
Although buffs might be unnecessary at this point.
Faith shields me.
Take it back. We're just like a group of
Can I
lost
fall
cannons.
back now? Ah!
Will do.
Let's give everyone some temp hit points. Let's explode his brain.
Be gone!
Damn! What was the command again?
Oh, right. We'll pay for this in blood.
Oh, you guys are coming over as well? That's fine.
Let them tremble.
Sucks that they don't set up traps, but okay.
Let me educate you on the art of...
Meep meep.
Emperor, protect me. This way! Ah, that's gotta hurt!
Gent is about to be
Make
gone.
you proud.
Yeah, that hits.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Am I using the... No, I'm using the white one, okay. Bump up a deer,
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
Which doesn't do anything in and of itself. Let's put curse on this guy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just because I think he's going to be the last one to die. I'm going to give Argenta, whoever she is, a bonus turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And what she's going to do is heal herself. Bleeding, burning, toxin. Do you have bleeding or burning or toxin on you? You do have toxin. Okay, so we're going to use this one on herself. It's going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Administration is a holy task.
Or not. Also, fellas,
Faith without deeds, each strike is a prayer.
you're right in our line of fire.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
So much for putting a curse on that guy.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, he's getting a bonus turn, so he's going to heal himself.
I'll take it from here. I will herd the prey. Watch. It is handled. With grace and malice.
And we're back to Cassia. He's going to move into cover.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Hiram. Oh, finally we have this.
Let's set this in motion. Easy.
Sure, let's give them a bunch of extra
For the
shots.
dynasty! They won't expect this.
Your difficulty 2. Difficulty 1. None of you really matter.
I know what to do. As said, stay costly mistake. Contemplate your weakness.
I will tear your heart
Easy.
out of it.
I know what to do. Done and done. As said, so done.
What a disgrace.
I know what to do.
No, we get one more shot.
They won't expect this. That's how it's done.
Twofer.
I'll do it.
And we're done here.
Strike is a prayer.
Let's seize the moment. Perfect.
See, right there.
Now that was easy.
None are better at searching.
Always striving for greatness.
Oh, that must be the webway gate. Okay. Okay, there's a guy there. So nobody up here. That's weird.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Would you look at that?
Now that's interesting.
I still can't believe you're alive, Cass. This place couldn't break you.
It almost did. If it weren't for the rogue trader, I would probably have lost my mind.
Marching ahead.
My warp sight reveals something.
My actions speak louder than words. Duty beckons. Perfect.
It was closer than I would have liked, but okay. Yeah, we're not done here. No one deserves left in this place. Let's go back and search this barn again. We're not finished. Like, that's the exit, I guess. I thought the
Stop.
other place was.
There.
I
Onward to victory.
don't know that we can get past this. We cannot get past it this way.
Onward to victory.
That's where we came in.
Hey, what's that?
Keep a sharp eye.
Every moment a chance for greatness. Always striving for greatness. My actions speak louder than words. Venture forth.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Now that was easy.
Let us see what I've found.
Duty beckons. Always striving for greatness. Perfect.
Okay.
Let's see this through.
Now we'll take a wander up here. So this has to be the last farce here. Because we've been everywhere else. Oh boy.
Watch your steps.
Oh, good villages I've not missed either. Leave the cipher intact. What run? Is that the Anguish Prospector next to you? One, I'm here. Do you have any special equipment reserves left? No, no more handouts. Are you afraid of me? So I'm worried about what happens if I destroy this construct, but I'm just going to go with it. I'm just going to leave it intact. And it gets me 30 iconoclast points. That's nice. Oh, hang on, there's a box behind me. Where's the last farce here? What's the name of this quest? The Path We Lost. Because she said there's one more. Okay, one. Got that one. Did that one. Oh, I missed the spot on that previous map.
Stay sharp.
That's annoying. I don't see any empty spots on the map. Oh, I see empty spots here. Okay, I see a unexplored area over here. That is so weird. Oh, I just didn't see the stairs. Right, so I went here and yeah, the stairs were like at this angle, so they didn't look like stairs. I got it. These levels are too busy with stuff that's constantly in the way of the camera. I get they want to give the impression of it being kind of claustrophobic, but then we need the stuff that's in the foreground to cut away more
My warp sight reveals something.
frequently and easily.
Keep your guard up. Now that was easy. All souls cry out for salvation. My actions speak louder than words.
Why is there a trap blocking that if there's nothing here? Oh, hello.
Marching ahead. Oh, those poor Xenos wretches.
You dare oppose us?
Kinda do.
Nobody escapes us.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Emperor's judgment. I will not.
Oh, it's completely muted out. Okay. Say when that little, like, orange and blue symbol is completely muted. Okay. Sure. What does this do? Oh, right.
I'll do
It
it.
allows me to shoot through my own people.
Doubt is for the weak. With you, my
Should I
Emperor!
be in the mood?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Pitiful attempt. You will pay dearly for your actions. A pitiful attempt. I am a predator.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. If I must. I hear you moving. No more.
The darkness.
Sure, we'll put an attack on him.
Isha,
But I'm sure
heal
we'll
my
get to you.
wounds. We all walk our own path.
Alright, Adira.
Anything else?
Let's move the bird.
Let's
Here.
see what you can do. Ah! Was it you? Or
Now, do we want to do forewarning? Not forewarning. Perfect timing, or do we want to explode somebody? Let's
Will
give
do.
everyone dodge and shit. Oh, that's out of range.
Now, do something!
You know what's out of range? That was weird.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Weird
Isn't this a job for the
and
serfs?
Unexpected. Let's not waste time with curse. Fix the nail. Power Padira. And melt somebody.
If I may.
Heal my wounds.
Excuse me. And now you're fully buffed.
Don't distract me.
We can't hurt that guy.
Watch.
So let's not even try. What's this one do?
Behold. What a useless plaything! Broken already! I yearn for agony.
Can't hurt that one. Best way to check, I guess, is by looking at our pistol. Okay, we can hurt that one. You're out of movement, god damn it. Okay, well let's just slide over here then.
With grace and manners.
You've unleashed my fury.
Heal my wounds.
Forward.
And let's give our gem to
Easy.
attack.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Crunch is a prayer.
Pay dearly for your actions.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Back to the hero. Let's do main attack first on this guy. Let's make this guy pray.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
This can't be over.
So Disciples of Pain are, I think, the only ones that can really hurt right now.
They won't expect this.
So let's take... Yeah.
I define the outcome. Didn't see that one coming, did you? I said, so done.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Let's set this in motion. Contemplate your weakness. I know what to do. Not my area of expertise. Easy. You clearly are outmatched. Didn't see that one coming, did you? As said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
I don't think there's anyone left that you can hurt. Yeah, all the rest are immune to damage this turn.
A pitiful attempt.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
Favor tenfold.
Yeah, nothing to you. Nothing to you. I wouldn't, should not have used your special.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
But we should be able to kill this guy now. Yeah, keep it coming, buddy. You just look silly.
Warrior of anguish!
How's it still going?
No tears for me, Isha.
Can't shoot either.
If it serves your cause.
Let's give you guys some temp
Quiet
points.
whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Already have loads.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, he's taking
I'll
damage.
return this favor
Quiet
tenfold.
whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. On it. Let's see what you can do.
Let's get you out of it here. Wait, what? She's iconoclast? How was she able to do that twice?
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Try harder!
Oh, we can get him now. Okay. And we'll just zoom through.
Behold!
And then zoom to where the opening is.
It is handled. Watch! I will join the ancestors.
Okay, there's a gap there. That's the guy I missed. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, it's a journal. Okay, this is just about torturing a farseer.
Pay attention.
I don't know what you spotted.
Always striving for greatness. Perfect.
Okay, so we got half the symbols there.
Onward to victory.
Do you see that?
I would love to find me the second half of those symbols. Webway, Residence Demise, okay, that seems relevant. Oh, that's for Euro to open the
Let's
webway.
seize the moment.
So the question now is, does it matter if it's Marazai or Euro that opens the webway?
Now that was easy. My actions speak louder than words.
As if you only have the mysterious message in front of you. Well, you both said that. I don't want to activate any mechanisms.
Forge ahead, never linger.
I'm going to talk to this guy first.
Perfect.
Guess we won't be talking to this guy. So the only thing left to do that I can see is to activate this thing. Oh, hang on. What do you do?
Always striving for greatness.
That was irrelevant.
Stay sharp.
I don't know, I feel like I'm missing some information.
Let's see this through.
The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, you have foreseen our meeting but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies then? I'm guessing the answer is going to be somewhat Buddhist in nature, and you can see what's coming and the point is to endure. Yeah, I treasure our unique connection. Make an elderly greeting gesture with your hands. Sure. Yeah, perhaps I have to start by introducing ourselves, asshole. Standing before you is acclaimed Maresh, who walks the path of the Farseers, the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Cruderark. He was, that is. Either way, a monkey's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in case you were expecting me to introduce you in return. He will forget your name as serenely as one who forgets a troubled dream in the morning. There were other Farseers in the spire. Many died, but not all. I did what I could to save her soul, but I could only do so much. Yeah, free her, man. That's why I was carrying her with me. What do you want to do with the Farseer, Juliet? So they came across a monkey ship, a human ship, a ship much too puny to take on an Asriani world, or so we thought. Until the Council was struck with a vision of the horror to come, this ship would be our doom, not only for us in Cruderark, but for all Eldari among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretch far beyond the stars. We couldn't have allowed such, so this one ship was going to be their doom of like billions of Eldar. We couldn't allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and rejoiced, for among the wreckage the Rangers found no trace of the Forsaken curse. How wrong we were. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the monkey ship, plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In other words, you could have just left that ship the fuck alone and it would have been fine. In the Infinity Circuit, so this is where the souls are stored on Eldar craft worlds, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for home until the very end, but when it became clear that Cruderark was beyond saving, the Council decided to gather all who remained aboard them, bore them on surviving shuttles and scattered across the galaxy. But who steered the infected vessel towards Cruderark?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark.
Yeah,
You
no.
just cannot accept it.
The blood of the execution of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the monkey done to preserve your mercy? I don't know. Let's say I was dying in a hospital in Berlin 1944 and I get a blood transfusion from Hitler. That does not make me in any way responsible for anything Hitler has done. Like, this kind of essentialism frustrates me. I kind of understand that it's so being part of the Warhammer 40k universe makes sense, because in Warhammer 40k the universe is bullshit, right? It's filled with just wrong-headed ideas all the time. What frustrates me is people in the real world who think in terms of this kind of essentialism. Again, the sins of the father should be visited upon the sons, and so on. It's absolute nonsense. Each of them was a disease. We don't know what the cause of the curse is. Okay, so if your kin fled Krurok, how did you end up here? I mean, yeah, pretty obviously. They found the shuttles that you guys were escaping on. Is it completely destroyed? Yeah, but how did you end up, guys? How did you guys end up in the Chronos Expanse in the first place? Yeah, that was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We charted Krudrek's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. No one knew, and that's when we passed a perception check. The Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately bursts its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here. What do you mean no one knew? And yet you knew that we two would save you. The paths I've walked have taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it's concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Ashen have been taught about paths for centuries is a lie. Right? Like, if you people who foresee the future could not foresee the coming doom of this ship, and in fact set the ship on the path to this doom, then everything you've said is a lie. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I'm not obliged to justify myself before you. You've already told us most everything. Why hold anything back? We've been seeing Krudorok along the course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Shael's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Krurok away from the path, and so the Council decided on a route to safety across the nearest islet of Hope and into the place known among the humans as the Chronos Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging Shael was blocking our path on all sides. That's like a warp storm, I think. It was then that the Council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one of the difficult debate, for I believe that the prophecy that had promised us salvation the chance could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. So we were doomed. I should have stayed in Krurok. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path in the craft world, I could have at least tried to save someone. Yeah, was it not the Farseers who made a bad decision? What difference would it have made if you were there? They led... Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, or had they changed course instead, Krudok might still be whole. Exactly. There is no bring back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. I still don't understand her "we are both guilty and deserve a fate much more terrible than death." I still don't understand what guilt she has to return. I understand her feeling guilty in the sense of survivor's guilt, but Eldar's supposed to be like ultra rational. Alright, so now we need to bring this Farseer to the Webway Gate. We appear to have looted everything. And I'm guessing we've got one more fight. Probably should have quick saved. Who's this guy sending me messages? People whose first interaction on Twitch are a private message, kind of odd. Oh. God damn it, wrong way. That map was upside down. Nope, that map was not upside down. Fuck. Fuckity, 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 fuck. I forgot I had to backtrack. Sorry guys, sorry for wasting time like this. I did a silly. Because now we gotta do the loading screen.
Let's seize the moment.
This is what we need to quick save. Okay, this looks like a boss run.
Venture forth.
I was going to say, lack of traps and guards seems weird. What does the thing he wants? Snap the agonizer remembers I sound one in my retinue you can forget about. Why is it so important to you? Yeah, no, you can forget about this shit, man. Oh, quest failed. Path of the Drukhari. Let me guess, that was a companion quest? Yeah. Well, fuck this guy, you know? I'm actually going to hand him over to the Inquisition once we get out of here. So I don't actually care if I complete his quest. If I was on a heretic one, I'll be indulging in this bullshit.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh, here we go. Big beastie up here. There's another one. Let's dance. Sister. What's with the asymmetric horns? That bothers me. Oh, Tavantius is here now. Oh, okay. So if I killed him in the previous fight, I wouldn't have to face him here. What do you need the Farseers for? Yeah. So she was going to basically pop a hole into warp space, allow demons in, and run the chaos killer rivals. So you have Tervantius under your name. All those craftable fragments, all those prisoners, was it all worth it? Now I can say I've come for the gate, not your life, which is not true. So prepare to die. Parasite, have any last words for your sister?
You will make a fine trophy.
Alright, I'm gonna put some coffee on. I'll be back in a second.
Tantalizing.
Alright, actually, that's a good opportunity for a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, and we're back. It looks like I'm gonna have to spread everybody out so far. I don't wanna. Okay, hang on. Now this can work. Cassia here. Yeah, that works. You need to be in that cover again, and then you will be moved, so you're flying floor.
I don't know what to do.
Hero almost got dropped right there. Okay, you're gonna have to move, because you can't shoot anybody from there, apparently.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
You know what, let's put a heal on Hero.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Outstanding.
I'll do it.
Now back to the front line.
Your last stroke of luck.
Actually, that's a better position for her, because then from here she can like nail all of these guys.
Rejoice in battle!
You pay for this in blood.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then let's run you back over to hopefully getting you in range of bonuses.
I will bathe this battlefield in
Take your
righteous
time.
fury!
Rolling a couple things. I should have
Doubt is for the
quickly
weak.
about that,
Damn. What was the command again? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that covers everything. Except she can't see the bird now.
I know what is to come. But of course,
Let's give everyone some
Quiet,
temptation.
Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Let's put some exposed.
anything else? My prescience has failed me.
My soul shall become like fire!
Why did I not foresee this?
The abominable filth is down!
Oh, Adira is down. Well, not Adira, Adira left. So we can use prophetic intervention.
Was that you? Or
And these don't stack, so there's absolutely no point in doing them again.
A pathetic attempt.
What does this one do? Alright, so you get 3 additional attacks,
Behold.
basically. Let's open that up.
With grace and malice. It is heavy.
Then we turn on breakthrough. Where do these slash abilities come in? Only once for 1 target per round. I see. Okay.
Don't distract me. Behold!
Oh, we nipped to the other side. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Fuck.
Watch! I'll revel in your terror!
Okay, so you're lifted back up. I'm desperately needs it.
You have offered me another chance.
Okay.
I understand your intent.
To expose this fucking guy.
That is beneath me.
And we're out of fucking action.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Someone you just dropped. Who just dropped? Why am I getting the option for prophetic intervention? I am very confused right now.
No can do.
Oh, might have been him. So Hurlet hits him, and then Dare gains an extra turn? I'm so confused about what the fuck just happened.
Your last.
I made your aegis, O Emperor.
She did always want to be a martyr. Will do.
Okay, this is kind of a painfully good ability.
Woe to you.
No, how many more times she's going to be able to use it. Cassia. You need to wake up, you crappy little girl.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Are we using our attack staff? No, we're not. Okay. So we need to nuke the fuck out of this guy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who just dropped? Nobody just dropped. Why do you keep being given extra goes to go again when nobody's dropping?
This in blood.
Je ne comprends pas. Let's get some regen turned on.
If I may.
Everyone some temp wounds if we can. Go back to Hiram, who's in deep shit. So he's gonna heal himself with the big heal.
I am beholden to you.
And of course he can't shoot this asshole while he's right beside him. What if we take this? Oh no, he's got 150 odd hit points. But we can dash to here, right?
I know what to do.
Fuck, I don't take one single shot.
They won't expect this. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Let's give her
I know what to do.
the heroic inspiration.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Strike.
Back to Hiram.
As said, so done.
Just gonna throw down some frame
I know
markers
what to
as
do.
we can.
Let's set this in motion.
What's this back for?
I know what to do. Contemplate your
Or a
weakness.
fool.
Are these enemy reinforcements? They are in deep shit. Because I've already had like 2 people dying in this fight.
Another color has faded.
Kemorak.
And again, it's her turn to pick someone up, but they're not down.
The abominable filth is down.
Now somebody's down.
On it.
So they still have the trauma? That doesn't seem reasonable. Because you're supposed to be intervening in time, right?
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Anything else?
Damn! What was the command again?
Oh, right. Stroke of luck.
But of course.
So if I do this, we will blast our own people. So we really don't want to do desperate measures. Desperate measures equal bad.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
That's him done. And if I move the bird to here, Did you lose your buffs, by the way? You did.
Was that you? Or will do?
And let's give everyone perfect timing to improve their dodges and shit. And then some 10 hit points as well.
Damn! What was the command again? All right.
She's up to £9.
You call this a strike?
I don't need her suffering 100% extra damage in the combat.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
If I take this shot, what happens? All of her attacks cost plus 180 more. I don't want that. Like, we really are that desperate, but I don't want to be that desperate.
Build.
But we can get into melee with her? Fuck yeah.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
So... that's not the one I wanted. Which is the one that charged me through? Oh, I can't figure it out. Oh, that's it. Slash. And then we do this.
Don't distract me. Not your friend, kind cousin.
Who dropped? Your lead again.
On it. Anything else?
I defy you.
Did you just knock everybody prone?
I'll do it.
This is why I was chosen.
Oh, did she lose her thing? Her, Steady superiority? Oh, that's bullshit.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Okay, we're back to Cassia. The little guy's down, and that's uncool now, so we can't pick him up. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna curse
I'm not
her.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's give him, I guess, a boost of toughness and whatnot. What does this one do? Decreases veil degradation. I'm not even worried about that right now. I could give Adira another go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I definitely want to.
Not this Greyer's job.
Don't know why. I guess she just can't see the person. She's gonna do like 500 damage to this guy, to the enemy. Yep.
Not too frail for our kind, cousin.
I don't quite know what happened there. Other than her getting like 18 bonus goes. Let's pick your lead up again.
Was it you? Or
and then it's back to Cassie's turn. And go back to full health? What bullshit is this? Burn. And again.
You don't frighten me.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. I'll do what it takes.
Kieran basically just stood up.
Bring it on! Quick, quick!
Back to her. Let's... I don't know, move the bird to here.
let's see what you can do.
And then we do
Damn! What was the command again? Oh,
a
right.
whole bunch of stuff.
Let's see what you can do.
And that gets rid of a bunch of enemies. And then we try to push this one's brains out through her ears again. I'm gonna give everyone some temp hit points first. Not you. Yeah, you.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And that took her out for good. And now we're able to do our heroic inspiration, which is going to be the lightning.
The whispers must be appeased.
Which just took out a bunch of enemies. Still You guys, you still have 4 more in presents. Okay, so you don't need any of that. Let's put some
Anything
skulls
else?
on that guy. Man, it's quite a reach, eh?
I'm not a vessel for pain. I am its master. Behold. With grace.
Can we charge this guy from here? Not quite. So, if I do breakthrough, I can't do charge. So let's do this one instead. Did not kill the guy. But if we do another dash... Did we can charge the guy? We can. Cool. So let's make him a targeted enemy. That's one enemy. Our next attack is going to be a super attack. And now we can charge this guy.
With grace and malice.
For a hunk of damage.
My prescience has failed me.
I will endure.
Yeah, probably, Argenta. You probably will. So let's tell everybody to duck.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then we open up on this.
I'll do
guy.
it.
Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Okay, so now you can res
Your cyber components require
your
improvement.
drone. Who can go back on heal if people duty. Yeah, I don't know who needs
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's just hit the button anyway.
If I may?
You are mine now.
Hiram gets a go. There are apparently only 3 enemies left, assuming that they don't get any more reinforcements. Let's run to here.
They won't
Crank
expect
up the number
this.
of shots we're taking. Increase our damage. Daka Daka.
I know what to do.
Mirrored it with no time to go.
I deal death with my hands.
Yeah, you do.
No weakness is hidden from my sight, if it serves your cause.
The happens to still be going by the time it's her turn again. We should be able to draw.
Stop it!
Stop it. What happened to you? Let's run into here and then just nail this bozo.
What is this foreboding? Be gone!
Oh, and then the extra damage from him, the overflow killed the monster. That's kind of funny. This does not offer any practical benefit. touch the crystal. Okay, I'm guessing that's him happy. I don't even get to pick who opens the webway. Mandrake. I guess that must be the Farseer. You should not crawl under the best that your wretched kind call home. Consider fact broken. Master Kai did not hold up his end of the bargain before to finish it myself. I don't even know who you're talking to. Who or what is Mandrake? No. So I can have Mazrai stay with me, or I can have Mazrai stay with me. I certainly hope our marriage is worth it, Mazrai. Keeping your is costly. So is keeping you hero? Nonsense. The tribe will find you, the tribe will have its sacrifice. I don't know what you're talking about. It's Marazai who opened the gate. Okay. Would have been nice if I had a choice about who opened the gate, because I would have picked Urlet. Do I want bonus over penetration? Yes. You know, I think I took the one that gives me additional critters. That's a guaranteed critical hit. If Claim the Bounty kills an enemy, okay. And that's extra critical chance against enemies with prey. Whenever you score a critical hit, you get plus 5% armor penetration until the end of combat. Given with a burst attack, that's like disgusting. Oh, Psycho Extremes, it is there. I don't really care about this guy, but sure. She doesn't damage a lot of people, but her dodge reduction is super high. There's an ambush too. Oh, I didn't really go through stuff on her. Okay, let's, you know what, let's start at the bottom for once. Okay, so this gives a boosted dodge based on the armor over light armor. So what? It would give her plus 10 dodge? Her dodge is kind of astronomical already. Most of these don't seem to apply to the navigator. Poison dispersal system is kind of interesting in that the whatever the hell this thing is, the Servo Skull Swarm has a taunt effect. +5 all characteristics, that is okay for her. The start character certainly restore 10% of their maximum wounds. So a permanent regen is tempting. Is this based on fellowship? Toughness? Fellowship. She's often at the center, so that would be a boost to all the people around her. Oh, if an extra turn given by the character's abilities, she's always granting extra turns. So that will give them extra AP and MP. When they take extra turns, do 15% more damage. Absolutely. 2 additional action points on the buff turn. Absolutely. She has push abilities, but I'm not interested in using them. Bonus willpower is useful for her. Go with safe shelter. Everyone in partial cover if they're near the Servo Skull Swarm counts as being in full cover. So what's that based on? Versatility stacks? those guys already looted down there. I'm guessing that's his mask. Yeah, nothing
Stay
here
sharp.
by any chance. Nothing hidden, nothing secret. No, okay. Into the webway. Let's see what happens next before we start removing all of these. If it looks like another fight is coming up, we'll start doing some cures.
With the physical horrors of Camorra behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
Look, I'm really interested between those companion ones because both that guy, but yeah, I guess I don't need to come over. We'll come over to doing it.
Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
A little question mark there. Why are we skulking by the webway? How did you sense us here but not sense us come through the webway? Yeah, I apologize for intruding upon your hallowed ground. It's where my journey from Camorra has taken me. How are things on Janus? Okay, people are basically mutating, and the Eldar consider this a gift, but the humans are terrified of it. Your kinsman acclaimed helped us escape from Camorra. So the way I see it is one is iconoclast, of course, good luck Candle. Two, I would say Ransomware's rescue is an order. Heretic. And draw your weapon, I wish to challenge your bold statement, these are my prisoners, dogmatics. We're going with one. Back in the Witcher Bridge, everybody got healed and I didn't waste any kits. Happy day. And then we have to have a long chat with everyone about, yes, I'm back, yes, I'm back, yes, I'm back, yes, I'm back, yes, it's a Space Marine, yes, I'm back, yes, he's Drukhari, yes, I'm back. We're overjoyed to return. The crew stares in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. This is the correct response. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Their heads are at his hip. He is literally twice the size of the other humans. Okay, so all our companions have something to say. Alright, first off, yeah, how much do you guys know about my abduction? I don't want to blame the crew, because that seems unreasonable. I definitely don't want to stoke fears about Urlit or the Drukhari. I don't want to close this matter. I'm going to lie. My loyal servants! The accursed Xenos tried to take your leader from you, but their plan has failed. I am once again with you. Are you with me? And where's my ship been all this time? Oh, Footfall. I think I have stuff to do on Footfall. Oh, you've upgraded it. What does that mean? State-of-the-art auger systems and direction fire from Gallagher. What does that even mean? Enough empty talk. Your master is waiting for a proper celebration. We're going to receive reports. That doesn't feel like a celebration. That feels like reports. Yeah. So I escaped from a dark city of the Xenos and showed them mercy. It suits you. What we see in you, mind and connections without the urge to destroy. Did Nomo say it correctly? Yes, you're learning to understand me. Could you stop burning out my servitors? Kibble. Okay, we apparently have a romance option here. Fair enough. I didn't even we had gotten that far with Kibble, so to speak, down that particular train. Blah, 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 blah.
Venai Cassia. I've seen the way she looks at you, the way you look at her. The evasive Viljai is not your equal.
Really, we're doing the whole monogamy bullshit thing here. I cannot be your blade as long as the thoughts and worries of another kind tread my path. Don't even know what that means. Now what? I must report highly compromising information by a member of the retinue, Mr. J. Hidari, who now turns out is nothing of the sort, but a commoner, fugitive from law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I've solid evidence of it. Aren't you the guy who was like trying to be sweet with her and she pushed you away and then you tried to pull shit? This evidence better be incontrovertible. Tell me the details. Perpetrated a number of instances of theft and smuggling as well as desertion. And she's not of noble birth with the lowest origins. Okay. I don't really care about any of that. Okay, we're gonna pull her in here. I think Officer Danrock might be getting airlocked. Let's talk about your past. Only if this guy fucks off.
Well, your lordship. Huh? So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, Just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
Yeah, but it's real.
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
How did you get involved with the Castle?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse.
Right.
My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
Makes sense. That explains the lung implant, but what about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
Do I care about the deserter thing? We'll just ask.
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal bronze for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I got the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand and shoveling the Kasbalikan cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons.
Right. So they were ex.
Who the fuck? Never mind.
Did you really look for me?
It's not as if I could just abandon you. Even smugglers have principles and feelings. Unfortunately, all I managed to do was spend a pile of your thrones without anything to show for it. None of the operatives who do business with Xenos knew where to find you. Not even Mercy. I shouldn't have reached out to him. He helped me move to the Expanse and set up business here a long time ago. But I liked it better when he was safely in my past.
But your new persona.
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue?
I would be fine with all
Don't
that.
be,
Well, not the spitting.
Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
Yeah, we've covered everything.
Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Can we get Danrock back here? We can tell him to fuck off. Oh, no, we're just moving on. Okay. Okay, Songtail's pride is fallen. There's now open warfare between House Winterscale and Chorda. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Drukhari. How far the worlds of my dynasty? So Xavier Calcazar is leading the defense. What is the source of strife between Winterscale and Chorda? Okay. Is there anything else I need to know about? My retinue has seen certain changes. They seemed Master Anthor will no longer be able to accompany you. Oh, Solomon. He's been discharged as currently an overseer on Vabos 6. How interesting. I can have him reinstalled if I want. Why is he discharged? He failed at some mission. Solomon will rejoin my retinue. I will collect him in person. The Heartless is fully repaired. The Heartless was damaged? Oh, I think I know what that is from. So previous in the game where you got the Heartless, it didn't come in until chapter 4, but after massive player complaint it got brought in immediately back in chapter 2. So I think this is normally when the ship would come back in, and that piece of exposition there just wasn't removed, just wasn't cleaned up. Thank you for the report, GTFO. Someone else is hanging around. Abelard. Personal request. Your family have been accused of treason. How is that even possible? The accusations came from the drive stems. Well, last I checked, they were assholes, so... Tell the quartermaster to send a message to Dragona saying I will personally take part in the investigation. Like, what if your family is guilty? Okay. We're on the way. This is Adira? She looks haggard. Okay, we got visions of a corridor. Dream stuff. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking. Oh, right, okay. What do you think is behind the door? Do your visions contain any clues on where to start looking? Weird birds. Surrounded by rockcrete. Burnt flesh, white king, blues cannibal. That could be anything. Sense of despair, suffering thick like tar. Calva Gamma, maybe? Is it similar to the door your whispers come from? Feels different. What if it's a trap? Can't be. I find it difficult to believe that suppressing your abilities is safe, but it's really not. We don't shut the door completely, we just close it. There's a little teensy crack, even smaller. I have no more questions. Yeah, we will absolutely find the door. So you can say it nicely, you can say it like a dick, or you can say no. So yeah, we're absolutely going to help. Next! I'm not sure who that is off the top of my head. Oh, Jay, cool. Your gang has been captured. They want your Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Tolomon did not say who sent the message. It could be a bluff. Yeah, absolutely. I will help your associates. Next. Oh, Heinrichs. I apologize for what you unannounced. I received news that you must discuss face to face. You may recall I mentioned about Achilles. Achilles Shalander was transferred to my remit by a colleague. The colleague requires immediate assistance. Who's this colleague? Sage Lord. Tell me more about Evelina. Say talking to her is a strange experience. Explain. Explain forbidden and illicit. Okay, so she knows tons of stuff. You speak with her of obvious affection. Mentor, okay. What was her message? Incomplete and distorted, of course. You want to go to Stone 4. How did you circumvent me and acquire the information from the astropathic message? Is there any hint of what's going on there? You don't know. I don't really care about these other things. We'll just go, yeah, I'll help you. I don't need to ask for what I'm going to get. Next person? Boy, did we have a backlog of shit to deal with. I think they want to kill Marazai. Heinrich, some punishment awaits him who failed to realize his own acolyte was a traitor. Achilles died after receiving due punishment, even if it was not at the hands of the Inquisition. I will hear no more about it. I'm sorry, buddy, but one of your guys was in league well, with this asshole, leaked information under your nose and you'll hear no more about it? This fellow trader who has already dragged you into the darkness once almost left you protected without its sword. Are you talking about Elliot? The Inhuman guess what she does? Yeah, you are talking about Elliot. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? I love the way we have like 4 different ways of executing your lead. This interpretation is so weird and so extreme. Like, their responses are as if the betrayal was an intentional betrayal, right? Not that. So what actually happened was she received information from the Drukhari, and she knew it was from the Drukhari, and she was told that what she was looking for was in that system. That's literally all she knew. And then she shared with us that what she knew was in the system and lied about the source of that information. Like, that's literally what she did. So to be like, oh my god, she betrayed us, she's in league with the Drukhari, all of this is her fault. If she had told us, hey, the Drukhari have told me things up there, we would have walked in there going, this is clearly a trap, but let's go in anyway? What would we have done differently? Let's pretend we're not constrained by game mechanics, right? By video game mechanics. What we would have done differently is boarded that ship with multiple battalions, and then, again, they would have pumped the ship full of poison gas, which is what they did the last time, which would have knocked everybody out, and then we would have been captured. So even if she had told the truth, and the only difference being then, hundreds of guardsmen would also have died, right? So I don't see how this would have changed things. Okay. I think you've forgotten to give us the orders on the ship. How dare you burst on the bridge and make demands of me? Oh, shit! I did want to ask her to apologize. Are you alright? If you shared with them what you shared with me, Kimura, they would surely understand your actions. Do you really not care about what happened, or are you just trying to conceal your true feelings again? They will forgive you. Not all of them, and not right away, but they will. And I would never have left you at their mercy. You gain 17 levels. Or just one. Does anything need to be rounded off to a whole number? Intelligence does, okay. Crank up her dodge, keep her alive longer. This guy, weapon skill, and fuck. What's that based on? Willpower? Toughness. Boost the image resistances, that's really good. She's this guy. No, cancel, I changed my mind. Two, three, four, five, six. Got 6 levels above. You know, I don't want to really level anyone up, so it's going to take an age. Okay, no new projects available yet. So... find a tracer. I still have the 3 sorrowful phalanges to deal with. I need to go to Footfall. That's kind of the next thing I have to do. It's not really a choice in the matter. I did mean to make her apologize. Like, I'm kind of annoyed. I'm annoyed on two fronts. One, I couldn't just be like, fuck all y'all for giving me orders. But also, I couldn't then also apologize. But then also, I couldn't have quick saved before those interactions. I don't think. What time is it? It is 15:36. Yes, the last autosave was before we stepped through the webway gate. I would have to do so much stuff. Wait, I thought you guys said I was at Footfall. Oh, here we go. Yeah, now we have new stuff to do. So we have to have done Great Fire to do that. We have to have done Great Fire to do that. And we have to have done Great Fire to do that. What's Great Fire? Territory was gained only way that way of fire. That does a lot of good stuff. Death Cult of the Reaper God gets me Dogmatic, which I'm not gaining anyway. Chant of Stagnation. That's a hell of a sniper rifle. Secret Lair. Huh, everyone gets plus 10 lore Xenos, and they get dodge equal to their Lenos or equal to 5. So everyone gets like plus 2% dodge, regardless of what their Xeno lore actually is. That's really good. Xenos Intoxicant. Seems fun. Anyway, Secret Lair gets me a whole bunch of stuff. Let's do that. Which means I should be able to go to everywhere now, right? Oh yes, excellent. You guys need Crucible, Crucible, Crucible. Okay, yes, you're just going to block off each other. And Crucible. Grants Hiram grants the Holy Man, gains the Holy Man. So it's only for Hiram? 10% damage for 2 turns plus temporary wounds when a character uses their origin ability. I don't know what his origin ability is offhand. That's not very interesting. All non-Xenos allies get plus 2 against deflection against Xenos and Daemons. That's really good, and it's plus 2 security everywhere. Let's do that. You completed Secret Lair in half a second. How do you guys complete everything instantly? There has to be something wrong here. Yeah, projects completing instantly. Okay, that's intentional, that's not accidental. So if I go here and back, no rewards. +4 macro cannons, sure. So you're supposed to give me Navigator's Insight. Okay, how much Navigator's Insight do I currently have? $48. So that was like completed instantly. 53. Yeah, okay. And this will be -1 security everywhere. Then Hiram gains Holy Man, +3 complacency everywhere. But these are, I think 10 is as high as I can get. So we could do Reliquary. All non-Xenos get +5 to all characteristics and skills. Or stuff I don't care about. Or stuff I don't really care about. Yeah, I kind of want that one. All non-Xenos allies get +5 to all characteristics and skills. Okay, there's a weird cult thing happening. Okay, so we have a service St. Cognitus boosts my ship. So critical hit chances and warp damage against the flagship are reduced by 30%. Or I get troops. Which will give me more guns. Meh. Or I make them property in a hammer, which is boring. Or I tell Pascal to shut everything down. And all allies get 5% armor and 5% critical hit chance. Oh, we've another thing happening. One of Crucible's maintenance, the company has been liberated of all worldly concerns for is none other than the reincarnation of St. Cognatius. Is that heresy? Wait. He's asked for your lordship's permission to depart from Feldstone, but the Crucible chosen may continue St. Cognatius' work and use the relic to transform worlds. Goes without saying, such a generous gift to the Crown's class will bring great renown to your lordship, but because Feldstone returned back into a wasteland. technomat from Footfall. I'm immediately suspicious. Let's listen to advisors. Okay, if we go with Heinrichs, we get a thing that's fine. If we go with Kabila, we get armor that's fine. If we execute him publicly, we get the same thing as with Heinrichs, except I think complacency +1, efficiency -1, security +1. Okay. I gain complacency and lose efficiency. If I do it away, I gain security and lose complacency. So just okay. Make him undergo the trial of purity. Let him die trying to prove his holiness, so at least we can stop troubling the people. And then I gain security and lose complacency. Okay, I don't like any of these. We can send a horde of beggars and lepers to him, all of which weapons do most damage. I think we'll go on there. We can induct him into the Order of the Hammer, which does the same thing as what Jay wants, except with a penalty. And Argenta can give him an escort, which gives us a power hammer that I don't care about. I get +15 bonus to every skill. Okay, but from the text it seems to suggest that I would lose Fellstone as a planet. What is this guy's name? Tibor Hike. Um, I'm going to be entirely selfish about this. I want the plus 15 to all skills. Oh, other skills. Okay, not base stats and skills. Yeah, okay, that seems a little bit much. That's fine. So, Fellstone is finished. You know what? I think I'll do the rest of this off camera because it's not exactly the most compelling thing in the world, right? And if there's anything major, I'll do them right now. Master of Flame, sure. Yeah, why didn't I know about this ahead of time? What do people think? Let the Inquisition do their job means I get a decent item. Mazarine will kill them off, or I can order their expulsion. I'm inclined to have Mazarine kill them off because I suspect it's gonna be bad. Apparently, Mazarine is going to fuck it up, so we're just going to let the Inquisition do the job. Okay. I think I want a vasectomy, and for that I need capture Xenos has to be done somewhere. All allies gain +5 willpower and 1 resolve. That's really good. Rogue Trader gets +5 to all skills. That's really good. Oh, more power. Charter of Minimal Rights. The rogue trader gains 3 times Iconoclast rank fellowship. So right now that's 12 fellowship. My ship gets +2 plating on all sectors. That is so good. And Bastion does a bunch of stuff I don't really care about. But we need Bastion before we can do rank 5. So let's do that. And we might as well do Holy Prophet. If I close this, we don't get a story yet. That's a message about something, but not important. So, do I want a light armor, which is actually really, really good. A librarium. Whenever the warrior attacks any target in a 5-cell radius around them with a ranged weapon, this attack deals 20% more damage. That would be quite good for Pascal, because he's got a very short ranged weapon. Or Wallbringer. Yeah, let's go with this one. Dragonus is crying out for aid, rides over the interpretation of scripture, broken out in several hives, hunting for the agents of the cult of Rondon. The ecclesiarchy clamped down on the planet's minor cults. The commoners grumble about the oppression of the minor cults, even daring to claim the holy ecclesiarchs have assumed the sole right to speak for the God Emperor. Many of the disgruntled flee to the ruins of the Scipio hives, the former clan has promised them protection. The enforcers and the agents of the ecclesiarchy have been able to curb the malcontent so far, but division grows wider by night. Why are the foremen involved? Is there any reason to believe that the disturbance was caused by heretics? No. One of my advisors have to say, small deviances beget large ones, and large ones beget heresy. Yeah, okay. Slippery slope nonsense. Take the fat cardinals into hand, it makes sense. So we do re-education, which makes the Drusians happy and gets us a book of minor prayers. The warrior gains a 125% chance to ignore damage from psychic and navigator powers. Tempting. We'll send a spinner to undergo a spinner in guidance. All allies get awareness divided by 10 critical chance. That's tempting. The minor cults are hereby under my protection. All allies gain plus 15 War Imperium. I think I'd rather have everyone have a bonus to critical hit. Terrible news from Dragonus. Your vigilant servants have discovered an abscess of treachery. Our capital world has grown far too large and could rupture at any moment. What? The informants report that the group known as the Foreman clan are actually a cover for the horrendous cult of genetic aberrations. Abelard or Damrock, you said they were not heretical. What exactly did my people find out? This is a 3 sort of full phalanges. Okay, yeah. I personally observed the debris removal aimed at the lower temples of the hive. They've been affected by thousands of corpses of the extra armed abominations have been buried in a mass grave. They also found the remains of Achilles Scalander's people. It seems like they'd noticed the signs of corruption, and the traders, aiming to cover up the crimes, buried their misdeeds under the ruins of the hive. On the way back, the clerk's transport was destroyed, but he actually managed to survive. Now the heretics think they've covered their tracks once more, so they continue their plots, oblivious and unprepared for attack. What is this mutant plague? It's a gene cult, yeah. Gene stealers. They look like the ones on my ship, the same cursed brood. Yes. The Foreman clan is a cover for this cult, are you sure? Yes. They revere the god emperor in the form of a four-armed monstrosity. You promised me there was no heresy. You said there was no heresy. The death cults that had sprung up through the intercession of the blood-spun web, right, that's what I had done, had gotten wind of the trouble and sent quite a few misguided parishioners to the undying woman, depriving the heretics of some recruits. Okay, so that's something. Hendrix, what are those mutants? They're called gene stealers, and they're not so simple mutants. They're a Xenos plague that breeds inside the human brain, forever distorting their genetic makeup and enslaving them to the blood. There's much more threatening than the Drukhari fleet that ravaged the capital early. If they're under Agonis, they will try to overtake the entire planet sooner or later. They're basically the vanguard of the Tyranids. The messenger of the great devourer. My kin can sense the shapeshifters, but you should stay vigilant and attack. For a species as cyclically weak as the monkey, their rival may spell death. What forces do they have at their disposal? Mostly workers, some guards, repurposed industrial machinery. The worst part is that their psychic threat, we cannot even begin to gauge it. We have to act. We cannot negotiate. Should we attack decisively and quickly, or should we show our hand by bringing assault vehicles to the capital and gaining an advantage in firepower? Do we quietly eliminate the leaders, or do we rain destruction upon the infected territories and cleanse them of traitors? Argenta says, raise the people to battle and publicly proclaim war. Tell the people that the heretics are hiding among them and that millions of loyalists will grind the thousands of traitors into dust. That sounds like riot fuel. Mara's Eye. Let the others salute their hands, just one beacon, and my kinsmen will descend upon the affected hives. You want me to attack my own planet with Drukhari? Space Marine. The cleansing should be thorough. A good few wrecks of dead ships linger in orbit after the day the Xenos come attack our world. Oh no! Command your fleet to pick them up and send them plummeting towards the nest spawn trying to encroach your domain. Wow! Basically do an orbital bombardment using the hulks of ships in orbit around. Since all of them are linked by a common will, we could start by launching an attack. Our attack there. If the astropathic quarren could drown out the voice of the brood, we would quickly be able to launch a sudden strike and act quickly before these hulks could even restore Kusurk and alert their forces. So I have a 100% chance of all of these. But none of them are drive a Lehman Russ tank, which makes me sad. Yeah, prepare a plan for a psychic attack, and after that we launch a surprise attack on their HQ. But the heretics did not go down without a fight. Soon an arranged outcry of psychic energy from the brutes swept through the hives, because they're kind of like a group's collective, right? Plunging the Nancy Razorn into horror of bloody insanity. The astropathic quarren managed to drown it out with their menacing chants, but this was a test of wills, and only the most disciplined and several psychers withstood its sheer force. The element of surprise facilitated the swift extermination of the cult leaders, leading the rest of the heretics to lose heart. The filthy shrines of the heretics were set ablaze. Only one thing filled the rogue trader servants with unease. Inside the cult's main temple, they found a deadless and grotesquely enormous monster. It was empty. They did not find the beast. If the Emperor had been merciful to their Agonis, the monster would surely perish in the fires and engulf the hives during that cycle. Tainted Phylactery. The wielder gains plus 53 gains. Depending on your Xenos, divided by 3. Jesus Christ. Basically, you are critting Xenos. Okay. I need to take a break. I'm going to go to the washroom. I will be back in a few minutes. It's weird how it won't let me run ads. Like Twitch won't let me manually run ads right now. It's really weird. Yeah, well, whatever. It's not like there's anyone watching. 20. Okay. More iconoclast points. Captive Xenos is something that was needed somewhere else. I don't know if that's going to make someone sad though. Plus 10% critical chance with macro cannons. Yes, please. And you guys need... other stuff, okay. I do know that's needed elsewhere. Okay, there's corruption here, full-blown uprising. This is the prison planet. Why did the cultists head to that particular area? We do not know the heretics' true objectives. If I stop it immediately, I'll gain people? Trampled cult banner. What's the current situation on the surface? The overseers are trapped inside the guard facilities, and convicts are united by their common hatred for their dynasty and obsessed with tales of freedom. Advisors. Heretics seek out those who are weak of spirit and entice with promises of salvation, but such spineless lot lacks the resolve to fight. Should be such as spineless lot lacks the resolve to fight, and will drop their weapons should someone give them reason to fear. The purpose of many tactics in warfare is to sow terror in the enemy ranks, and know some of these tactics well. Make them quiver. 8 Vater, and those weaklings will forget them about their heinous intentions. Okay. Abelard. We could use, says, once suggests mercenaries. Kibella. Kill a few, make them lose their footing. So this option remains the same. Kibella's option gives me the Ghost of Vebus 4. All allies get 5% dodge and 3% hit chance. That's a strong contender. Ulfar's version gives me Fiend of Vebus 6. All allies get +10 coercion, and whenever an enemy enters a 5-foot cell radius around any of our guys, they must make a willpower test with a bonus or become staggered. And they have to roll separately for each ally they come closer to. That's okay. Abelard, call the mercenaries. That's going to cost me a profit factor. Oh, I see, I wouldn't gain a people, it would cost me people. And I get tempered by the quarries. All my lance weapons get 20% more damage. I want the Ghost of Vebus 6. I want the dodge. Okay, Rebellion is shut down. Cults of Finer Dawn of the Final Dawn are confronted with mines. There's yet another Xeno obelisk. The obelisk melted down. Okay, and I'm not really going to worry about these other things right now. Kiavagama. I'm going to say we're all at 10s across the board, right? Yeah. Bunch of stuff. Orbital shipyard. Plus 10% to damage dealt by allied Voyagers and plus 30 to their hull. It makes all my ships stronger. Abso-fucking-lutely. Don't care about that. Sanctified Promethean. The Rogue Trader allies deal 15% more damage with flamers and grenades. Yes, please. Plus +5 crit against Xenos enemies. Absolutely. And a new lance weapon. Memory of the Daring. That's a good new shield for my ship. Humbling Mind, I don't think I really care about. Archive of the Expanse gives me a new Eye of the Omnisire. Better hit chance. Lord Captain, there's been an active sabotage in Kiavagamut. The cult of the Final Dawn has invaded the planet, cultivated a pack of schismaticals in the bowels of the manufacturing rooms, and set them upon us. The attack was so sudden that we almost lost all the workshops, but we had help. Some entities that are being called data angels have invaded the cogitational network, seized the cogitators and servers, and used and repelled the first onslaught of the schismaticals. Now there's a fierce struggle taking place all over the planet. The new sphere of the world is boiling. How did the cultists infiltrate my world? It was a coordinated attack that hit the entire expanse. What do we know about these so-called data angels? Machine spirits. Being born from the art of data smithing. Procedure OC. I don't remember Procedure OC. I want to hear the opinions of my officers and advisors. The manufactorums of Kiavagamut are equipped with backup cogitators. I don't quite understand what he's offering. Marazai saying, don't trust these uninvited allies. Learn more about the creatures, order your servants to hunt one of them down, torture it, and gain knowledge through the process. You know I have a 100% chance of succeeding. So, either I get Blessings of the Data Angels, which gives us all +5 perception and 10% armor penetration, which is good, or we get Binaric Dissector. Alizetics ignore 10% armor and 4 deflection of machine creatures, Necrons, and targets that reject device. I think this is the first hint that Necrons are in the game. I've seen it in the achievement, so I kind of knew this. I haven't actually seen Necrons in the game. That's 10% armor penetration. That's also 10% armor penetration, but also specifically against machine creatures they lose 4 deflection. I think that's the way to go. We're going to go with Marazai. Okay, so we crush both the Dane, the Angel, and Schismaticals with comparable ruthlessness. Because we are assholes. Got it. Next, the hordes of data. I thought we were only killing one of them. I don't remember agreeing to murder them all. But okay, Sky Barrier. We would gain. All allies get plus 20% minimum damage from range attacks. Oh, that's so good. A thing. Which would be kind of neat for Adira. Engines are fine. I think I'd rather have a plus 20% minimum damage on range attacks. Cryptic message arrived from Kiavagamut. The Fabricator sensor reports that they beheld the Eye of the Divine. I requested details from your list of vet servants, and they clarified that the Inquest Group, which has been investigating the many inexplicable events that have taken place on the planet, followed a trail of mysterious binaric harmonics. What are you even saying? Null Caliph. So they found a new machine that's doing astrogational calculation. People who connected it were killed. Oh. There's maybe AI. Aberrational intelligence. Okay, this sounds heretical. So, High Factotum is like, I don't know, we don't know what this is. This is fucking ridiculous. And Pascal's like, no, let me explain what it actually is. I want to know more about this data loom. Why aren't we asking the guy who goes, nothing? Oh, Cubus Delphim came from here. Cubus Delphim was the chaos infiltration on Kiavagama. So that suggests it may be bad. Do you have any idea what it might be calculating? This computer can see into a warp similar to a navigator? That's huge. It can calculate restricting immaterial without rest or fear of corruption, given the fact that it has no human soul. Like, exactly. Like, that would like remove the need for navigators, navigator families, the mutation that causes navigators to come into existence. That would like change the galaxy, the universe fundamentally. It would fundamentally change space travel. Have we tried communicating it? What did my advisors... Okay, Pascal's on board, funnily enough. Idira, yeah, if it stares in, this is the other thing, if it stares in the warp, it's vulnerable to attacks from the warp. If we want to make that machine a base, we should assault it through the immaterium. Good for you, Idira. A navigator data loom. This abomination makes a mockery of every navigator house's legacy. The very fact of its existence is profoundly sickening and vile. It must be destroyed. So many choices. Okay, so with Pascal, we have a mediator. We gain an item that gives us plus 25 logic, and the wearer gains an ability, the solve simulacrum ability. They must pass the logic test with minus 167 penalty. On success, this ability is removed, and the cognitive simulacrum, i.e. this implant, is removed. The plus 25 logic bonus is lost, and the character permanently gains paradox solved, which means they can just use their heroic act whenever they want. That's kind of amazing. Or we just make contact. Cognis EF Ultima Octodecimum. Is this the same one? Same one. Plus one complacency. So these two are exactly the same. Weird. Idira come away the force machine to submission by assaulting it, sending it through the warp. I just gain security. This is my planet. The machine must submit to my will. I just gain security. Cassie sent word to the navigator at houses to destroy it, and we gain +5 torpedo speed. Pascal, creature mediator, forge an alliance. And then out of these remaining 3 things, I don't really care right now. We're not going to worry about it. That gets us replenishing kits, hospital kits. Janice. Right, I couldn't do these. Shelter. Whenever an ally is healed for the first time in a round, damage dealt by that ally is increased by +8% until the end of combat. Stacks. All allies get +12 dodge against Xeno. That's really good. Each time anyone uses a psychic power in combat, the warrior gets +1 stack of Wraith Dance. They get +1 deflection for each stack. When they suffer any type of damage except direct warp or mental, the stacks are out. That okay, it's fine. It's good. It's got good armor though. Yeah, let's go to Xeno Vasectomy, because that gives us all a boost to dodge. A monstrous storm has broken out from Janus. Apocalyptic anomalies are turning to our agri-world, and their epicenter is in the corrupted sector. Something must be done. We must find the source of this madness. Calm down and report exactly what's happening. Okay, what do we know about this cataclysm? Halcyon and Kesse are fighting, Halcyon in the usual way and Kesse in the wrong corrupted way. It seems he wants to collaborate with us and ask us for help. I don't have any information on this. So, do I help the Inquisition? Do I follow this wretch? Or do I just send people in blind? I'm inclined to go with the wretch. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one I do. Let's go with Kia. Blue spirits are fighting purple spirits. And the blue spirits are clad in Eldari armor. The purple people saying stuff that sounds like Eldari speech, but we can't translate it. It is an old dialect from a time before the fall. Order your warriors to aid the spirit wreath in blue. It fights for the Lathian's purity against the despicable sorcery. Even an echo of the spirit's voice enough to understand that its cause is just. She can teach us how to explain to the blue that we're not their enemy. I find myself rather enjoying the words of the spirit clad in purple. Okay, so even if I don't read anything else, that's clearly bad. That one is a master of delights, commanding prince of wisdom, so much more compelling than the pompous blue-faced fool. Have your servants support the purple ones, and I will tell them the right words. Okay. They both must be slain. Aid fodder, turn to your warriors and sworn to fight for home to the very last. Oh, interesting. It doesn't tell me what I get here. Tell the squad to support the blue spirits. Get her to make sure the men know the right words. Visions were granted to the squads. Became one of many theaters of the war between sensual excess and aesthetic self-restraint. The local ruler, Kessay, was enlightened and wise, yet susceptible to depravity. In his desire to transfer his soul to another form of existence, he created a mechanism that let him take over bodies and minds of all his people. One of the ruler's bodyguards named Halcyon rose against a tyrant and mortally wounded him, but could not stop him from merging with the machine. Halcyon then gave his life to bind his own spirit to the device and continue fighting them. This tragic conflict marked the end of all Eldar on the planet, but preserved an echo of their soul, and we have gained this one-handed knife. Okay. Then the spirits disappeared. And I'm not really making any choices here, I'm just like finishing things off, right? You got anything left? No, you're all done, you're all done. Yeah, you're all done. So we're going to complete you, you, and you. Nothing else to do there. Okay, and then finally, we just do all of those. And either we get the Raiden base, which gets me an item I don't really care about, a sword, which I don't really care about, or Rogue Trader gets +10 intelligence, fellowship, and willpower. Yeah, I want that. Apparently I hadn't done that my last run. Lord Captain, Vado 6 begs for help. Something terrible prowls the planet, searching for a way to wipe out the planet's inhabitants. Victims died in small groups at first, so they dismissed it as simple accidents. Oh god. A poisoning, a crash, transport, and a fire. But the death toll has started to rise, and explaining everything as mere coincidence is no longer an option. The enemy appears to be testing out different methods of killing their subjects, like it's looking for the most efficient way to murder as many of them at once as possible. Pick traps sometimes catch out of a blurry dark shadow walking by the people, but no one has actually seen it with their own eyes. What kind of accidents? Mechanical failures. Any ideas? The art of hunting relies on the art of hiding. You cannot see your target, then make it so the target cannot see you. Deceive its senses and seize your advantage. A predator walks among your people. Well, then it's time we became predators ourselves. Our servants can't see it and don't know where it lies, but I will tell you how to find it. You need to spark the beast's curiosity. Leave something it craves out in the open and mark it so we can track the beast as it's carrying the bait away from jaws. That's how we hunt cunning prey on Fenris. Mara's Eye. You call it your enemy, but you are mere pests in its eyes. This isn't war, this is extermination. You're a nuisance and that is your asset. Understand what it is you do that vexes it so much and understand how to drive it mad. All that will be then left is to lay a trap. I like Ulfar's advice, setting us some bait. A glorious hunt to the cunning hunters. To attract an enemy's attention, a lethal incident was staged. A radiation leak caused by an open transuranium container. Shortly after, a handful of this hazardous material went missing, and the wise tech priest and the radioactive trail used the radioactive trail to locate the monster's lair. Cornered in its den, the monster fought its final battle and was slain. It was a terrifying Xenos with a metallic skeletal body and a single emerald eye. Its lair turned out to be a crypt-like chamber, and beneath it was an entire fortress buried in stone. The walls were covered in glyphs similar to the mysterious patterns that the mad convicts had been drawing. The chamber also contained the dissected remains of the missing miners. The omniscience servant studied the bodies, the crypt, and the Xenos corpse, hypothesizing that the inhuman belonged to a case of sages among its kind. It remained in stasis for ages untold, but had recently been awakened either by the mining efforts or the explosions caused by the Drukhari invaders. After killing everyone who had approached its lair, the creature had tried to wake its brethren, but millennia of tectonic shifts had crushed the underground fortress. The creature was alone. We gained an ancient xenomechanism. Whenever the wearer ends her turn, they deal 21 energy damage with 85 armor penetration to all adjacent creatures. If the number of damaged creatures exceeds 3, the wearer suffers the staggered effect. What's this based on? 3 times intelligence bonus, and that's just based on your straight intelligence. The fearsome insects, the one that assailed the colony, were the only tool the Xenos had left, so chose to lie in wait. But when the heretics of the Final Dawn sabotaged the fortress's reactor in their attempts to destroy the planet, the Xenos grew restless and started searching for a way to exterminate the humans. Now, the last Xeno survivor was dead, and so was his entire race, or at least so prayed every denizen of Vabel 6. That would seem to be every project. I would like 125 armor on all my sectors, please. %90 hit chance with 10% crit, and a boost to all my allies, or 92% hit with 50% crit. No, I want my allies to be boosted. This guy, I currently have 2 long range macro cannons, or I can get a medium range that does, granted, 150 damage at best instead of 99. But I like the long range, because if you can't hit the enemy, if they're out of range, you're doing 0. And his lance, instead of doing 60 to 70, does 84 to 98 at longer range, but with a narrow firing arc. I'm not going to shove the armor and cargo yet. I want to see how this works exactly. Oh, wow, our crew moved. Okay, so we need to fix this. I think we had Abelard there. And then as a cannoneer, we probably had Argenta. Oh, is Abelard the right one? Abelard's actually terrible at that. Why don't we put Pascal on shields, and then we put me as the Supreme Commander, And then for Master of Maneuvers, that's going to be Ulfar. And then for the Warp Chandler, that's clearly going to be Adira. Although technically I have a higher stat. What happens if we increase our jump? Oh, it just makes it do an attack. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. And Master of Etherics should actually be... what's her face? Urlit. Wait, what? Oh, and then the upgrades are character specific as well, not just ability specific, they're character specific. Ugh. Okay, well, fine. I need to go to Footfall, which is down there. But since I'm right here... Wait, do I need to be somewhere urgently? Let's check that first. That doesn't seem urgent. Okay, I have a whole bunch of companion stuff to do, some of which is also at Footfall. We have a bunch more contracts. Sure. Do I want to spend profit factor for things I don't really need? No. Plasteel for people? No. Heirs, people for a bunch of other stuff? Sure. Profit factor for... Ooh, that's an item. The wearer gains 70% dodge. After each attack, the wearer can't... The value is reduced by 10%. So your dodge is like obscene for the first bunch of attacks. If I lose adamantine, I gain stuff I don't really need. Spend Xenon attack to gain stuff I don't really need. Spend chemicals to gain stuff I don't really need, and spend weapons to gain stuff I don't need any of these contracts. There's an emergency on the officer's desk, numerous victims, lost communication, warp voice in the compartments. This is the Xenos he took aboard at Janus. He has gone mad and went on a rampage? I don't even know who you're talking about. Argenta, shut the fuck up. Hendrix, shut the fuck up. Oh, it's Martyr's Eye. Okay. You will explain the words. Okay, I'm going to the officer's deck immediately. So this is a Mara's Eye thing. Sure. Who do I want to bring with me? Sure. I don't typically want Uranite in my group, but I think she might have something useful in this conversation. Maybe. Was dodge reduction 33? Oh, I see. It is listed there. And what does this do? It's hardening enemies dodge. So his dodge reduction is not very high. Now, I have a bunch of items I could be distributing, but there's just so many that I really could not be arsed doing it right now. There's just too many items. Alright, Ghost. Yep, you were stabbed and killed right there. Oh, this is going to be a long thing, isn't it?
Let's see this through.
Where's he at, fellas? I'm guessing it should be that one. There's a Daemonette. Oh, I see. That's actually blocked off, so we can only... Okay, so there's only one way to go. It's a locked-in path. That's an illusion, I think. Maybe we shouldn't get in the way. Where is he now? Who are the victims? Anyone to get his hands on? I've heard enough. I'm heading inside.
Let's seize the moment.
Okay.
I sense something nearby.
Oh, the trap, okay.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. What deeds await us? Nothing escapes my sight. See? Right there. The Emperor favors me today.
Jesus Christ.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Venture forward.
Alright, I don't think you want to back up and give us some space.
Cast your eye there. Never doubt me.
Who's in the... Hewlett should not be in the front. I wish I could just pick everyone's position, and then no matter who I have, they know what their position is, regardless of what their arrangement is up here.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Because I've never put your in the front. It's only because she's in like the 4th position that she's in the front.
I better myself
because
through
someone
my
else who was in the
service.
leader or whatever was in the 4th position. That's kind of, it's really annoying. There's got to be better ways to do this. Hey, Muttonhead. Look closely at him. You're lit. Promised you could help. Okay. How many disjunctions did you survive in Kamora, Narzai? The warp is powerless and will refuse to let her take hold of you. Master yourself. What about all that talk of the great all day, right? So when you can see yourself now, you worthless quivering beast. Mara's Eye behind you.
The Artemis taint will be eradicated.
So we're here to have saved him. Let's put you here. Put you like here. Let's put you, I don't know, here. I can't really move you anywhere. Here Miss Library is, and Argenta. I'll have to move someone. I'm guessing I have to move him. Nope, wasn't him. It's not the bird. It was the Surfer Scroll.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. On it. Anything else? Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Things in ecstasy.
Cool.
The euphoria of anguish!
Thank you for moving out of Argenta's
Guided by faith.
planning area.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Hey, redneck, how's it going?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's hurt her.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Did you find the shield pills, or they all want to jump into this throat still? You've actually, it's actually getting kind of worse. I don't know if you were here when I was trapped in when I was kidnapped. Like you were here yesterday, maybe. So I was trapped in this other I was kidnapped and all this thing. So this was the guy who was in charge of the kidnapping, and I've recruited him. Right? Yeah, no, you were here for that. But he's lost his shit and he's murdered a bunch of people on our ship for reasons that make sense. Like, I'm not saying it's a good thing that he did, it's a bad thing that he did, but it's like, there was a logical sense to what he did, but it's going to piss everyone off completely, once we get him out of this.
I understand your intent.
And he's an asshole, but he's been giving me some good stuff during some mission options, so I'm kind of like,
Ancestors guide me.
I don't want to get rid of him.
Things in ecstasy.
This tedium is beneath. No weakness is
The
hidden from
mechanical
my
bonuses
sight.
are too good. Motherfucker's still alive? Well, whatever.
if I must.
Part of that is my fault. So she's got like this heavy bolter, this absolute monster of a machine. And she's doing burst fire. And burst fire, if you have a look at the boxes there, it's got a central line and then it's got this area around it. And when you fire, the shots really don't go down the middle. So she's mostly doing that. But also, and it fires like 8 shots. Like it's amazing. But the other thing is that I'm doing is she has this ability. Here. That doubles the amount of shots she takes, but also it's more likely her shots are going to deviate. So part of that is my fault. She was also having just some bad dice rolls the last time, so that was like on top of everything else. So like I'll take some of the blame for that.
I'm a navigator.
I knew it at the time. I guess I was spray and pray strat. Absolutely.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That is her primary thing, and then she's got abilities. Normally you only get 1 attack per round, but she's got abilities where she gets another attack, and then another attack, and then another attack, and then another attack. So you just keep... It's all about the DACA with her. It's all about just... If you send the wall of lead down range, you hit the target. Which one of these are we using? Okay, so we flip that, we do this, and we set all these guys on fire.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then let's just murder this guy as well. Okay, and then let's
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
Alright, Space Marine.
Our foes reek of cowardice. So shall it be. By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder.
So same again with this guy.
Can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Die in disgrace.
Yeah, take another shot over there too, buddy.
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Yeah, and again.
I say bite of death.
And again.
See how the I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Alright, chill the fuck out, man. So like he took like 4 shots in that turn, right? Just absolute madness. My main character has similar abilities. We're probably going to end up murdering that bird, which is unfortunate.
Let's set this in motion. Contemplate your weakness.
How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Let's give Argenta a bonus turn.
Easy.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
You could pump this
I'll do
fucker
it.
out of the way.
Each strike is
Thank
a
you.
prayer.
Appreciate it, man. Talk to you later. So if we shoot him, we're gonna hose our buddies.
As the Emperor commands,
Yeah,
is why I was chosen.
How is this fucker not dead? What's going on? I feel like I'm being messed with. Oh, he's not actually an enemy. That's why. She has to die.
Witness my resolve.
Understand.
I know what to do. As said, so done. You clearly are outmatched. They won't expect this.
No, he's still going. Oh, there's another one over there, that's why.
Easy.
Okay, we can't really hit from that angle. So let's go here. And we'll hit that.
One step ahead.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
set this in motion.
There we go.
I know what to do. They won't expect this. You are clearly outmatched.
Sings in ecstasy.
Contemplate your weakness. As said, so done. Easy.
Liar delights beckon you.
Mimi.
But of course,
Pop goes the demon.
anything else? What in unfortunate
There we go. Are you sure you've regained your senses? Your presence is calling me a great deal of grief, Xenos. I'm not executing him. Yeah, I forbid you from moving about the ship unsupervised. From here on out, you'll be kept under lock and key during warp jumps. The alternative is death. The choice is yours.
Let's see this through.
Okay, that's all the same stuff I've already seen. Would have been nice if there was like a quick exit button, but no matter. To the bridge! Okay, so I know Yurliet has a companion quest thing to do, so let's just talk to her and do that. She's all the way up here.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Anantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark. I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength.
Kurahak suffered an unenviable fate. I'm sorry your world is lost.
I have no need for your sympathy,
Well, fuck you
Alantark.
too.
Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Kruderak. Perhaps all is not lost.
She's trying to be nice.
Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken.
What will happen to the seer now?
Clendil chose to stay on the Lilithon together with Muaran and the rest of our kinsmen. Perhaps it is for the best. The stars in this part of the galaxy are hostile to the children of Asurian.
So where does the path of the outcast lead you
On
now?
the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale.
Oh,
Even a
interesting.
worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Kruderak's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
Other question?
You may try.
Footfall is abuzz with rumors about Xenos ravaging the sector. Do you think it could be your kin from Kruderak?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips?
Jesus Christ.
We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector.
You keep talking about she who this.
Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thrash, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari. And I hope to you as well.
Yeah, the Chaos Gods are enemies of the Imperium, which means they're my enemies. You can be sure of that. Like, for
We
fuck's
are
sake.
as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common
Alright.
As you wish, Elantark.
What do you think is happening on Janus right now?
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies...
Alright. I regret having that conversation, frankly. Oh no, here's the dude. So I'm gonna have a chat here about, let's see if I can buy more stuff. Oh, I wish I heard news about the Protectorate. So we're gonna get more rumors. Cool. Let's do some trades. Because I think, yeah, we increased faction roll at these guys quite a bit. So we get all that. And then let's... I need... Oh, just like 700 more? That's very easy to get. Ship components, ship components, ship components, ship components, ship components. Oh. And then miscellaneous. And I'm not... There's so much more. I'm not pushed about the rest of that for right now. Explorators has not been increased, okay. Kaspanica should have been increased by a lot. Holy crap. Oh, there's so much stuff to go through. I'm not going to go through this right now. Though I will give that to Cassia because she has infusing 7, so that's infusing 9, so that's a step up. Is there a second one? There's another one as well for Devastating. Devastating 12, she has Devastating 9, so both of her staves get upgraded. And... Sure, let's push it up one more spot in reputation. So what do I need? I need 130 points. Well, that's just silly. The Fellowship of the Void. Let's do the 300 points before we do the trade, because like... How come Xeno artifacts? Done. And the Imperial Navy. That's a ton of stuff. Okay. One more layer. You want 5,500. Okay. It's a little expensive, but we can afford it. Cassia. This is infusing, so she had infusing 7, and it's now going to infusing 9. And which is which? Staff of House Cassini's at the bottom. And this one's devastating 12 versus devastating 6. Like so that number is just additional damage straight up. Never mind additional willpower and perception being granted by a staff. Yeah, it's just gross. And the first attacking power she uses costs 1 AP less as well? That's fucking phenomenal. Let's take a quick look at Adira. There's a staff she can use here, a telepath staff, it's level 9, versus the one she has is... doesn't say. Does give everyone plus 12 dodge though. What is the staff power level? Huh. Whereas this one's 9. And gives her plus 10 willpower. I do like the plus bunch to dodge, but I never use it. Because of the lack of willpower. I'm not going to worry about switching that over. Oh, and I've done a diviner staff. That's kind of not very interesting. I mean, it's a fun heroic ability, but I don't care about it enough. And finally, Heinrichs. I have a new staff for you. Maybe. Yes. Okay, so this Biomancer staff is power level 6. This one is 9. Okay, 15 willpower, 10 toughness, 10 willpower. Yeah, it's a straight upgrade. And there's a Sanctic staff. Now we could use that or the Force sword. I think I do kind of prefer the Force sword. We'll leave that for the moment. And then we got new Force swords. Yeah, Will to Live. Is not actually a proper Force sword. Oh, no it is. It does the exact same thing. That is a flat upgrade to what he has. So we'll toss that. And then it's a case of, do I want to reduce enemies' toughness? Do I want to do other stuff that increases veil degradation? Let me just get rid of that one straight away. 12 levels of warp burn on crits. There are so many Force swords here, it's just silly. Four levels of warp burn can go away. Okay. Let's go with 12 additional levels of warp burn is very nice. Okay. let's go arrive at that place where we're flying to. I think I will, off camera later on, go through all the gear and just sort out everyone's gear. Because that is not going to be particularly interesting for most people to watch, I don't think. It's not going to be particularly interesting for me to do. So if it's not particularly interesting for me to do, I can't imagine it's interesting for anyone else to watch. There's a smuggler's cache over here. And it's been a minute since I saved, so let's save before we touch down on this planet, lest it's a trap. So reduced range of lance weapons, but plus 30% damage. That's obscene. I don't think I want it, but it's obscene. So I think we're just gonna forge a path from halfway down the map to here, and then make it very safe to travel. Just because I'm lazy. Something going on with Kibble? You want a social occasion for the killer. Seems like a bad plan. I've done a card inverted, so this is not a card inverted. I don't think it's Death has whispered your name, but I can't check. I don't know, it's not part of any of these walkthroughs. Well then, let us enjoy it. Oh, I'd be curious to see the gear swapping and what kind of perks exist, and I don't know nothing about it, that game. I can understand a bit of a tedious has to be done anyway, back to my own, I'll be back later. Yeah, maybe when you're on next time. So I'm actually I'm gonna be heading out in the next 10 minutes, so I'm not doing it now anyway. So I'll tell you what, Redneck, if you're interested, next time you're on, let me know if you want to have a look through some of the gear and I can explain some of the things, because I'm gonna have to do this later tonight. I'm gonna have to do this sorting beforehand, and I don't know when we're both gonna be on at the same time again. So I think the best way to give you that information is just you let me know when you want to see stuff, and I'll go into the gear and I'll walk you through some of the gear stuff. New quest. Marvelous. May provide for your ideas. Private engagement. View from the spire. Okay, so we're going to Dargonis. Is that what it's... Oh, it's just called a new event for Kibla. Okay, weird. And we're going to Footfall. Oh, we're getting a Vox message. There's martial law on the station due to the threat of Mao's extremists. Don't require... What's going on? Right, she wants to come with, right? Yeah, we'll see what happened to your crew. What other options do we have for landing on Footfall? Oh, none. We have one way on. Alright, let's take a look at their new hospitality. We should level up J before we try to land. Oh, sure. Oh, she has so many levels to go. Hang on. Shit. Okay, so what are her abilities from Master Tactician? And she's an officer, okay. Okay. So attention is their officer skills. We're gonna maybe have that. Critical hit chance and critical damage are increased by dodge. What's her dodge? Her dodge is high, and her dodge reduction is high. Okay. Death Dealer is fine. She make extra attacks happen. Again, she's going to be near the middle of people, I think. Regen is good. Know-it-all is broadly good. What's that based on? It's based on intelligence. Okay. Oh, the character ignores a bunch of the enemy's deflection. That's quite nice. Why can't? Oh, she's a cold trader, I think is why she can't have that. Right? Yeah, cold trader. Okay, where was the one? No at all. It's a good across the board benefit. Oh, no, that's not interesting at all. Just want to cover this, but it costs 1 IP less. Sure. Forever. Okay. Fortunately, I need to level her up. Because she's coming on this next mission, whether I want her to or not, because I need her to. How do you have such high everything? And now what are we looking at? Should have looked at her gear before I started doing this. So annoying. What has she got? She got pistol, melee weapon, and it's Drukari. She's all about the pistols. Some of which have burst fire, all of which have single shot capability. Okay. She's not really about melee. She got low strength, low agility, high ballistic skill, moderate weapon skill. till the end of the turn. That's terrible and boring. More perception. Okay, bonus to parry matters because she has a sword. Air of Authority is really good. Let's have more perception. And let's have lead by example. Okay. And I'm actually going to wrap it up there because I need to get moving. It is so dark out there. But yeah, that's it for today. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe if you want to be notified when I'm next online. You will have a generally better experience watching things on Twitch, and if you're already following me on Twitch, I really appreciate you. Alright, talk to you all then.